Picture this: the sun dips below the horizon, casting long shadows across the golden sands of ancient Egypt. The air is warm, the breeze gentle, and in the distance, a colossal figure emerges from the desert, part lion, part human, entirely enigmatic. This is the Sphinx, a timeless sentinel standing guard over secrets buried deep within the earth and whispered through the ages. For thousands of years, it has watched over the land, a silent keeper of riddles and mysteries that have captivated explorers, scholars, and dreamers alike. Tonight, we invite you to step into this world of wonder, to let the ancient sands cradle you as we unravel the stories and secrets of the Sphinx, from its origins shrouded in myth to the legends that have echoed through the centuries. We'll journey together into a realm where history and enchantment intertwine. So close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let the Sphinx guide you into a timeless tale that will carry you gently into the land of dreams. Stay with us and let the mysteries unfold. Now, let us travel back in time to uncover the roots of this ancient marvel. The Sphinx, with its majestic stature, is believed to have been carved during the reign of Pharaoh Khafre, one of the rulers of Egypt's 4th dynasty, around 2,500 years before the Common Era. Towering over the Giza Plateau, this monumental figure was crafted from a single block of limestone, its form meticulously shaped to embody the strength of a lion and the wisdom of a human. Yet, despite its clear ties to Khafre's era, the Sphinx's true age remains a subject of lively debate among scholars. Some theories suggest it could be far older, pointing to signs of water erosion that hint at a timeline stretching back even further, possibly to a time when the Sahara was lush and green. This enduring mystery only adds to the Sphinx's allure, its presence a testament to the ingenuity and artistry of the ancient world. As we ponder its origins, we are reminded of the timeless connection between humanity and the cosmos, a bond etched into the very stone of this enigmatic guardian. As we turn our attention to the Sphinx's striking absence, one cannot help but wonder about the story behind its missing nose. This iconic feature, or rather its absence, has sparked countless theories and legends over the centuries. Some suggest that natural erosion, driven by wind and sand over millennia, may have worn it away. Others point to the possibility of deliberate destruction, with accounts attributing the damage to various historical figures. One popular tale claims that Napoleon's troops used the Sphinx for target practice during their campaign in Egypt, though this has been widely debunked, as earlier records show the nose was already missing long before Napoleon's arrival. Another intriguing story points to a religious leader in the 14th century who allegedly destroyed the nose to protest idol worship. Regardless of the cause, the missing nose has become a symbol of the Sphinx's enduring mystery, inviting us to ponder the forces of time, history, and human hands that have shaped its legacy. With this enigma still unresolved, we are reminded that the Sphinx continues to guard its secrets, leaving us to piece together the fragments of its past. Shifting our gaze to the realm of myth, the Sphinx's role in Greek legend brings us to one of its most enduring tales, the riddle. In this story, the Sphinx stands as a guardian, posing a question to those who seek to pass. The riddle goes like this: what walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening? The answer, revealed by the hero Oedipus, is man, symbolizing the stages of human life, crawling as a baby, walking upright as an adult, and using a cane in old age. This riddle, while simple on the surface, carries layers of meaning. It invites reflection on the journey of life, the passage of time, and the inevitability of change. The Sphinx's connection to this riddle deepens its mystique, presenting it not just as a physical monument, but as a symbol of wisdom and challenge. It asks us to confront our own understanding of existence, urging us to ponder the mysteries that define our lives. As the Sphinx continues to watch over the sands of Egypt, its riddle reminds us that some questions are timeless, inviting us to seek answers that may never be fully revealed. Moving from the riddle of the Sphinx to another captivating legend, we now uncover the story of Pharaoh Thutmose IV. According to ancient inscriptions, Thutmose, while still a prince, once rested in the shadow of the Sphinx during a hunting expedition. As he slept, he dreamt of the Sphinx speaking to him, offering a divine bargain. The Sphinx promised that if Thutmose cleared the sand that had nearly buried it, he would be granted the throne of Egypt. Awakened by this vision, Thutmose immediately set to work, revealing the Sphinx from the encroaching desert. True to the Sphinx's word, Thutmose eventually ascended to power, becoming one of Egypt's great rulers. This tale not only underscores the Sphinx's role as a guardian of destiny, but also highlights its deep connection to the pharaohs and their divine right to rule. It's a story that blends history with myth, reminding us of the Sphinx's enduring power to inspire awe and shape the course of human lives. As we continue to explore its mysteries, the Sphinx remains a symbol of both earthly authority and otherworldly intrigue. Shifting our gaze from the sands of ancient dreams to the secrets beneath the earth, we now venture into the legend of the Hall of Records. Hidden deep below the Sphinx, this mythical chamber is said to house the lost wisdom of Atlantis, a treasure trove of ancient knowledge waiting to be uncovered. According to legend, the Hall of Records contains scrolls, tablets, and artifacts that hold the key to understanding humanity's forgotten past, including advanced technologies, spiritual teachings, and the true origins of civilization. This captivating idea has fueled the imaginations of explorers, historians, and archaeologists for centuries, inspiring countless expeditions to uncover its mysteries. Some theories suggest that the chamber aligns with other ancient sites, creating a network of hidden knowledge spanning the globe. Modern technology, such as ground-penetrating radar and advanced imaging, has offered tantalizing glimpses of possible voids or tunnels beneath the Sphinx, though conclusive evidence remains elusive. Whether the Hall of Records is a physical place or a symbolic representation of humanity's quest for wisdom, it serves as a powerful reminder of the Sphinx's enduring allure as a guardian of secrets. As we ponder the possibilities, the search for this legendary chamber continues, inviting us to dream of what might lie hidden beneath the sands of time. Turning our eyes skyward, we now explore the Sphinx's celestial connection, a bond that ties this ancient monument to the stars above. The Sphinx, with its lion-like body, is often linked to the constellation Leo, the celestial lion. This alignment is no mere coincidence. Ancient Egyptians were masterful astronomers, observing the heavens to guide their rituals, agriculture, and monumental architecture. They believed the sky was a mirror of the earth, and the Sphinx facing east may have served as a symbolic gateway between the terrestrial and the celestial realms. Some scholars suggest that the Sphinx was aligned with Leo during the age of its construction, around 2,500 years ago, marking a time when the stars held profound significance. The Sphinx's position also aligns with the rising sun during the spring equinox, a time of renewal and balance. This celestial connection further deepens the Sphinx's role as a guardian of time, wisdom, and the cycles of nature. Whether as an astronomical marker or a spiritual symbol, the Sphinx's relationship with the stars invites us to ponder how ancient civilizations saw themselves within the vast, interconnected cosmos. As we gaze at the night sky, let us imagine the Sphinx standing as a timeless sentinel, bridging the earth and the heavens. Now, let us turn our attention to the Sphinx's visage, a subject that has intrigued scholars and curious minds alike for centuries. The face of the Sphinx, weathered by time yet still commanding, holds secrets of its past. Many theories suggest that the Sphinx originally bore the likeness of Pharaoh Khafre, the ruler believed to have commissioned its construction during the 4th dynasty. This idea stems from the resemblance between the Sphinx's face and the statues of Khafre, particularly in the structure of the jawline and the regal expression. Additionally, the proximity of the Sphinx to Khafre's pyramid strengthens this connection, as it would have served as a guardian of his eternal resting place. However, not all experts agree. Some propose that the Sphinx's face may have been altered over time, either by later rulers or through natural erosion. There is also evidence suggesting that the head was recarved at some point, possibly to reflect a different pharaoh's features. Intriguingly, the size of the head appears disproportionately small compared to the massive body, leading some to speculate that it may have originally depicted a lion or another creature before being reshaped. While the true identity of the Sphinx's face remains a mystery, its enigmatic expression continues to inspire awe and wonder. As we ponder its original appearance, we are reminded of the Sphinx's role as a timeless symbol of ancient Egypt's power, artistry, and enduring legacy. As we move forward in this journey through time, let's focus on the efforts to preserve the Sphinx, a monument that has stood for millennia yet constantly battled the elements. Restoration of the Sphinx has been a recurring task, beginning as far back as ancient Egypt itself. The first known restoration was carried out by Pharaoh Thutmose IV, who, inspired by his dream, cleared the sand that had partially buried the Sphinx and repaired its weathered surface. Centuries later, during the Roman era, further restoration work was undertaken, as the Romans were deeply fascinated by Egyptian culture and sought to preserve its grandeur. Fast forward to the 19th century, when modern restoration efforts began in earnest. Early attempts were often crude, using materials like cement that ultimately caused more harm than good. In the 20th century, more scientific approaches were adopted, with experts carefully analyzing the structure's deterioration and employing techniques to stabilize the limestone without altering its appearance. One of the most significant challenges has been the Sphinx's exposure to wind, sand, and moisture, which have eroded its surface over time. In recent decades, conservationists have used advanced technology, such as laser scanning and 3D modeling, to monitor the monument's condition and plan precise restoration efforts. Despite these advancements, the work is ongoing, as the Sphinx continues to face threats from pollution and climate change. These restoration projects not only aim to preserve the Sphinx for future generations, but also deepen our understanding of its construction and history. As we reflect on these efforts, we are reminded of humanity's enduring commitment to safeguarding the treasures of our shared past. Turning our gaze now to the spiritual heart of ancient Egypt, let's explore the Sphinx's profound role in the religion of this ancient civilization. More than just a monumental statue, the Sphinx was deeply intertwined with the beliefs and rituals that shaped Egyptian life. It served as a powerful symbol of divine authority, embodying the connection between the pharaohs and the gods. In Egyptian mythology, the Sphinx was often linked to the sun god Ra, who was considered the creator and sustainer of life. As the sun rose each day, it was believed to travel across the sky in a chariot, much like the Sphinx's lion body symbolized strength and protection. This connection to Ra emphasized the Sphinx's role as a guardian of sacred spaces, particularly the necropolis of Giza, where it stood watch over the tombs of the pharaohs. Additionally, the Sphinx was associated with Horus, the falcon-headed god of kingship and the sky. Horus, often depicted as a protector of the pharaoh, reinforced the Sphinx's position as a defender of royal power and divine order. Together, Ra and Horus represented the cyclical nature of life, death, and rebirth, themes that were central to Egyptian spirituality. The Sphinx, with its imposing presence, was not just a physical guardian, but also a spiritual one, ensuring that the sacred balance of the universe, known as Mat, was maintained. Through its connection to these deities, the Sphinx became a bridge between the earthly and the divine, a reminder of the pharaoh's role as a mediator between the gods and humanity. As we delve into this spiritual dimension, we gain a deeper appreciation for the Sphinx's significance, not just as a marvel of engineering, but as a cornerstone of ancient Egyptian religion and thought. As we step beyond the sands of ancient Egypt, the Sphinx continues to captivate the imagination of cultures across the world. In literature, its enigmatic presence has inspired countless tales, from classical Greek myths to modern novels. The famous riddle posed by the Sphinx in the story of Oedipus has become a symbol of mystery and intellectual challenge, echoing through the ages. In film, the Sphinx has often been portrayed as a guardian of ancient secrets, appearing in adventure movies and fantasy epics where its imposing figure evokes a sense of awe and wonder. Art, too, has embraced the Sphinx, with painters and sculptors reimagining its form in ways that reflect their own cultural and artistic visions. From Renaissance masterpieces to contemporary works, the Sphinx remains a timeless muse, its mystique transcending boundaries of time and place. This enduring fascination speaks to the Sphinx's ability to embody universal themes of mystery, power, and the unknown. Whether as a symbol of ancient wisdom or a source of creative inspiration, the Sphinx has firmly etched itself into the fabric of global storytelling, reminding us of its legacy as not just an Egyptian marvel, but a symbol of humanity's endless curiosity. Beneath the watchful gaze of the Sphinx lies a hidden world, a labyrinth of tunnels and chambers that have intrigued explorers and archaeologists for centuries. These underground passages, discovered over the years through careful excavation and modern technology, add yet another layer of mystery to this ancient monument. Some theories suggest these tunnels were part of a complex system designed to protect sacred treasures or ancient knowledge, perhaps even connected to the legendary Hall of Records said to hold the wisdom of Atlantis. Others believe they served as pathways for rituals, allowing priests to move unseen as they performed ceremonies beneath the sands. There are even whispers that these tunnels might have been used for astronomical purposes, aligning with celestial bodies to guide the ancient Egyptians in their understanding of the cosmos. Whatever their true purpose, these hidden corridors deepen the enigma of the Sphinx, inviting us to imagine what secrets might still lie buried beneath its weathered surface. As we continue to uncover and study these tunnels, they remind us that the Sphinx is not just a statue, but a gateway to the mysteries of an ancient world, waiting patiently to reveal its stories. Now, as we shift our gaze from the hidden depths beneath the Sphinx, let us turn to its towering neighbors, the pyramids of Giza. The Sphinx, with its paws resting firmly in the sand, stands as a guardian to these colossal structures, creating a monumental complex that has fascinated the world for millennia. At the heart of this complex lies the Great Pyramid of Giza, built for Pharaoh Khufu, a masterpiece of engineering and a testament to the ingenuity of ancient Egypt. Together, the Sphinx and the pyramids form a breathtaking landscape, each element complementing the other in both purpose and symbolism. While the pyramids served as tombs for the pharaohs, the Sphinx, with its lion's body and human head, represented divine wisdom and protection, watching over these eternal resting places. The alignment of these structures is no accident. They were meticulously positioned to reflect the ancient Egyptians' beliefs about the cosmos and the afterlife. Some theories suggest that the Sphinx and the Great Pyramid were designed to work in harmony, perhaps even to serve as a spiritual gateway or a celestial compass. As you imagine this grand tableau, it's hard not to feel the weight of history and the profound connection between the Sphinx and the pyramids, two of the most enduring symbols of human achievement. Together, they stand as a testament to a civilization that reached for the stars and left behind a legacy that continues to captivate us to this day. As we move deeper into the mysteries of the Sphinx, let's explore the profound symbolism it carries. The Sphinx, with its lion's body and human head, has long been seen as a symbol of wisdom, strength, and mystery. Its lion body represents power and protection, a guardian of sacred spaces and ancient knowledge. The human head, often associated with Pharaoh Khafre, symbolizes intelligence and divine authority, blending the earthly and the spiritual into one iconic figure. Together, these elements create a powerful metaphor for the balance between physical might and intellectual insight, a theme deeply rooted in ancient Egyptian beliefs. Throughout history, the Sphinx has inspired countless philosophical and spiritual interpretations. To the ancient Egyptians, it was not just a statue, but a manifestation of the god Horus, representing the divine power of the pharaohs and their connection to the gods. Later, in Greek mythology, the Sphinx became a keeper of riddles, challenging seekers of knowledge to prove their wisdom. Even today, the Sphinx continues to captivate thinkers and dreamers, its enigmatic presence inviting us to ponder the mysteries of existence. As you reflect on its symbolism, consider how the Sphinx serves as a timeless reminder of humanity's quest for understanding and the enduring power of curiosity. From its ancient roots to its modern interpretations, the Sphinx stands as a testament to the universal themes of wisdom, strength, and the eternal search for truth. Over the centuries, the Sphinx has faced the relentless forces of nature, each leaving its mark on this ancient monument. Wind, sand, and water have all played their part in shaping the Sphinx's current appearance, turning it into a testament to both human ingenuity and the power of the elements. The desert winds, carrying fine grains of sand, have slowly scoured the surface of the Sphinx, smoothing its features and contributing to the erosion of its once sharp details. This natural sandblasting effect is one of the primary reasons the Sphinx's face and body have softened over time, giving it an almost weathered, time-worn expression. Equally significant is the role of rain and moisture, especially in earlier periods when the climate of Egypt was more humid. Water seeping into the limestone has caused the stone to weaken and crack, accelerating the erosion process. In some areas, the Sphinx's body shows signs of deeper weathering, where the limestone has flaked or crumbled away under the combined effects of water and temperature changes. These natural forces have not only altered the Sphinx's physical appearance, but also posed challenges for those dedicated to preserving this iconic structure. Despite these challenges, the weathering of the Sphinx adds to its mystique, reminding us of its enduring presence through the ages. Each mark and groove tells a story of resilience, a silent witness to the passage of time. As we consider the effects of these natural forces, we gain a deeper appreciation for the Sphinx's ability to stand as a symbol of permanence in an ever-changing world. Its weathered form invites us to reflect on the interplay between nature and human achievement, and how even the grandest creations are shaped by the forces around them. As we shift our gaze to the Sphinx's past, let's uncover a vibrant chapter in its history, one that challenges the image we see today. What if the Sphinx was not always the sandy, weathered figure we know, but instead a brilliantly colored masterpiece? Evidence suggests that this iconic monument may have once been adorned with vivid paint, transforming it into a striking symbol of ancient artistry. Traces of pigment found on the Sphinx and its surrounding structures hint at a time when the monument was alive with color. Red, blue, and yellow residues have been detected, pointing to a carefully crafted design that likely echoed the hues of the natural world and the spiritual beliefs of the time. The idea of a painted Sphinx aligns with ancient Egyptian practices, where vibrant colors held deep symbolic meaning. Red often represented life and victory, while blue was associated with the sky and the divine. Yellow, resembling gold, symbolized eternity and the sun god Ra. If the Sphinx was indeed painted, it would have been a dazzling sight, its colors gleaming under the Egyptian sun, a testament to the craftsmanship and vision of its creators. Scholars believe that the Sphinx's paint served not only an aesthetic purpose but also a spiritual one. By adorning it with colors, the ancient Egyptians may have sought to connect the monument to the gods, reinforcing its role as a guardian of sacred spaces. The paint would have enhanced its features, making its expression more lifelike and its presence even more commanding. Over time, the elements stripped away this vibrant layer, leaving behind the monochrome figure we see today. Yet, the traces of paint that remain offer a tantalizing glimpse into the Sphinx's original splendor. They remind us that this monument was not merely a static structure, but a dynamic, evolving creation, shaped by the hands of its builders and the passage of time. Reflecting on the possibility of a painted Sphinx invites us to reimagine its place in history. It was not just a guardian of mysteries, but a work of art, a colorful beacon that stood as a testament to the ingenuity and beliefs of ancient Egypt. As we continue to uncover its secrets, we are reminded of the layers of meaning that lie beneath its weathered surface. Now, let's step into the realm of ancient rituals, where the Sphinx held a sacred role far beyond its imposing presence. This monumental guardian was not just a symbol of power, but a focal point for ceremonies that connected the earthly and divine realms. Imagine the Sphinx surrounded by priests, their voices rising in chants as incense wafted through the air, creating an atmosphere of reverence and mystery. In ancient Egypt, rituals were a bridge between the human and the divine, and the Sphinx likely served as a stage for such practices. Scholars suggest that ceremonies here may have involved offerings to the gods, prayers for the pharaoh's protection, and invocations to ensure the prosperity of the kingdom. The Sphinx's alignment with the sun and stars would have added to its spiritual significance, making it an ideal site for rituals tied to cosmic events like solstices or equinoxes. The rituals performed at the Sphinx were deeply symbolic, often reflecting the beliefs of the time. For instance, offerings of food, drink, or precious items were common, signifying gratitude and devotion to the gods. These acts reinforced the Sphinx's role as a mediator between the people and the divine, a protector of both the living and the dead. Another key aspect of these rituals was their connection to the pharaohs, who were seen as the earthly representatives of the gods. Ceremonies at the Sphinx may have included rites to affirm the pharaoh's divine authority and ensure their eternal legacy. The Sphinx, as a symbol of strength and wisdom, would have been a powerful backdrop for such events, underscoring the pharaoh's role as a unifying force in Egyptian society. The Sphinx's significance in rituals extended beyond the elite, touching the lives of ordinary Egyptians as well. Pilgrims may have visited the site to seek blessings, offer prayers, or participate in communal ceremonies. These gatherings would have fostered a sense of unity and shared purpose, linking individuals to the broader spiritual and cultural fabric of their world. As we contemplate the Sphinx's role in ancient rituals, we gain a deeper understanding of its place in Egyptian culture. It was not just a monument, but a living, breathing part of the spiritual landscape, a site where the human and the divine converged. Through these ceremonies, the Sphinx became more than a guardian of stone. It was a beacon of faith, a testament to the enduring connection between the people of ancient Egypt and their gods. Next, we'll explore how the Sphinx's proximity to the Nile shaped its symbolism and purpose, revealing another layer of its profound significance. The Sphinx's connection to the Nile River weaves another layer of depth into its already profound significance. As we turn our gaze to this mighty river, we find the Sphinx standing not just as a guardian of the desert, but as a symbol intertwined with the lifeblood of Egypt itself. The Nile, with its annual floods and fertile banks, was the foundation of ancient Egyptian civilization. It provided water, food, and a vital trade route, sustaining the people and shaping their worldview. The Sphinx's location near this river was no coincidence. Positioned at the edge of the desert, it served as a bridge between the barren sands and the thriving oasis of the Nile Valley, embodying the balance between chaos and order, life and death. To the ancient Egyptians, the Nile was more than a river. It was a divine gift, a manifestation of the god Hapi, who brought abundance and prosperity. The Sphinx, with its lion body and human head, may have been seen as a protector of this sacred lifeline. Its presence near the river could have symbolized the pharaoh's role as a custodian of the Nile's bounty, ensuring the land remained fertile and the people prosperous. The Sphinx's alignment with the Nile also carried spiritual significance. Just as the river flowed with a sense of purpose, so too did the Sphinx represent the journey of the soul from earthly existence to the afterlife. Its location near the necropolis of Gizeh reinforced this connection, suggesting that the Sphinx was not just a guardian of the living, but also a guide for the dead, ensuring their safe passage to the realm of the gods. Moreover, the Nile's cyclical nature, its predictable floods and retreats echoed the eternal rhythms of life and renewal. The Sphinx, enduring through millennia, mirrored this timeless cycle, standing as a testament to the enduring spirit of Egypt. Its presence by the river may have also been a reminder of the pharaoh's divine duty to maintain harmony in nature, a responsibility that ensured the kingdom's continued prosperity. As we reflect on the Sphinx's connection to the Nile, we see how deeply intertwined the monument was with the heart of ancient Egypt. It was not just a symbol of power or mystery, but a representation of life itself, a guardian of the river that sustained a civilization. Through this lens, the Sphinx becomes even more than a marvel of stone. It was a beacon of hope, a reminder of the enduring bond between the people of Egypt and the land that nourished them. Now, let's journey further into the Sphinx's legacy, exploring how its influence extended beyond Egypt's borders and left an indelible mark on other cultures throughout history. As we move forward in our exploration, let's uncover how the Sphinx's enigmatic presence reached far beyond the sands of Egypt, leaving an indelible mark on other civilizations. The Greeks, with their rich tradition of mythology, were particularly captivated by this monumental figure. They adopted the Sphinx, reimagining it as a creature of riddles and guardianship. In Greek lore, the Sphinx became a winged being with a woman's face, posing its famous riddle to travelers. This version of the Sphinx, though distinct from its Egyptian counterpart, carried forward the essence of mystery and challenge that has always surrounded the original. The Romans, too, were drawn to the Sphinx, integrating it into their art, architecture, and symbolism. They saw it as a representation of strength and wisdom, often using its image to adorn public spaces and private villas. The Sphinx's influence even extended to coins and sculptures, where it was depicted alongside emperors and deities, symbolizing imperial power and divine favor. Beyond the Mediterranean, the Sphinx's allure continued to spread. Its image found its way into the art and literature of cultures as far-reaching as Persia and India, where it was interpreted through local traditions and beliefs. In each case, the Sphinx retained its core identity as a figure of enigma and protection, adapting to new contexts while preserving its timeless mystique. Even in later centuries, the Sphinx's influence endured. During the Renaissance, European artists and scholars rediscovered ancient Egyptian culture, reigniting interest in the Sphinx. It became a symbol of antiquity's grandeur, inspiring works of art and sparking debates about its origins and meaning. Writers and philosophers of the Enlightenment also drew upon its legacy, seeing it as a metaphor for the search for knowledge and the mysteries of existence. Today, the Sphinx's impact can be seen in modern literature, film, and even pop culture, where it continues to embody the themes of mystery, challenge, and enduring wisdom. Its ability to transcend time and geography speaks to its universal appeal, a testament to its power as a symbol that resonates across ages and cultures. As we reflect on the Sphinx's far-reaching influence, we see how it has become more than an ancient monument. It's a bridge connecting civilizations, a source of inspiration that continues to captivate the imagination of people around the world. With this in mind, let's turn our attention to the role of the Sphinx in modern archaeology, where new discoveries are shedding light on its enduring secrets. Now, let's step into the fascinating world of modern archaeology, where the Sphinx continues to reveal its secrets through groundbreaking discoveries and advanced technology. For centuries, this ancient monument has stood as a silent witness to history, but today, researchers are unlocking its mysteries with tools and techniques that were unimaginable in the past. One of the most exciting developments in recent years has been the use of ground-penetrating radar to explore what lies beneath the Sphinx. This technology has allowed archaeologists to map hidden chambers and tunnels without disturbing the structure itself. These scans have revealed intricate networks beneath the monument, sparking theories about their purpose. Could these spaces have served as storage for sacred artifacts, or perhaps as part of an ancient ritual complex? The answers are still emerging, but each discovery adds a new layer to our understanding of the Sphinx's role in ancient Egyptian society. Another significant breakthrough has come from the study of the Sphinx's erosion patterns. Modern scientists have used advanced imaging and computer modeling to analyze how wind, sand, and water have shaped the monument over millennia. This research has led to debates about the Sphinx's age, with some experts suggesting it could be even older than previously thought. These findings challenge long-held assumptions and invite us to reconsider the timeline of ancient Egyptian civilization. Chemical analysis has also played a crucial role in uncovering the Sphinx's past. By studying the composition of the limestone blocks, researchers have gained insights into the quarrying techniques used by ancient builders. they've even identified traces of pigments, suggesting that the Sphinx was once brightly painted, a startling contrast to the weathered stone we see today. Perhaps most intriguing are the discoveries made through the study of ancient texts and inscriptions found near the Sphinx. These records provide glimpses into the lives of the people who built and maintained the monument, offering clues about its symbolic significance. For example, some inscriptions describe the Sphinx as a manifestation of the sun god Ra, reinforcing its role as a protector of sacred spaces. As we continue to explore the Sphinx with modern tools, each discovery deepens our connection to this ancient marvel. The combination of cutting-edge technology and traditional archaeological methods is shedding new light on its history, allowing us to piece together the story of one of the world's most iconic monuments. With every new revelation, the Sphinx reminds us that the past is never truly lost, it's waiting to be uncovered. Turning our gaze now to the Sphinx's alignment with the stars, we'll discover how ancient Egyptians may have used this enigmatic monument as a guide to the heavens. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of the Sphinx, one of the most captivating areas of exploration is the search for hidden chambers within its ancient structure. This quest has been fueled by legends, scientific curiosity, and the tantalizing possibility that secrets from the past might still lie buried beneath the monument. Modern technology has played a pivotal role in this search, offering tools that allow us to peer into the Sphinx without disturbing its timeless form. Ground-penetrating radar has been particularly instrumental in uncovering what lies beneath the surface. This technology sends electromagnetic pulses into the ground, creating detailed maps of hidden spaces. Through these scans, archaeologists have detected anomalies that suggest the presence of chambers and tunnels. Some theories propose that these spaces were used for storing sacred relics, while others speculate they might have been part of a larger ritual complex or even connected to the nearby pyramids. Another technique used in this search is seismic tomography, which measures sound waves to map the interior of the Sphinx. This method has revealed areas of varying density within the structure, hinting at voids that could be man-made. While these findings are still being analyzed, they have sparked debates about their purpose. Could these chambers hold ancient texts, treasures, or even records of lost civilizations? The possibilities are as intriguing as they are endless. In addition to technological methods, historical records have provided clues about potential hidden spaces. Ancient texts and inscriptions occasionally reference secret chambers, often linking them to the divine or the sacred. For instance, some writings suggest that the Sphinx was a gateway to hidden knowledge, guarded by the gods themselves. These accounts, combined with modern discoveries, create a compelling narrative that invites further exploration. As the search continues, each discovery adds to the enigma of the Sphinx. Whether these hidden chambers hold concrete answers or deepen the mystery, they remind us of the monument's enduring allure. The Sphinx, with its silent gaze, seems to hold secrets that span centuries, waiting for the right moment to reveal them. Now, let's shift our focus to the Sphinx's alignment with the sun, and how this celestial connection might have shaped its role in ancient Egyptian cosmology. Turning our gaze skyward, we find another layer of mystery embedded in the Sphinx's relationship with the sun. This alignment, particularly during the equinoxes, reveals a deeper connection between the monument and ancient Egyptian beliefs about the cosmos. The Sphinx, with its commanding presence, seems to have been intentionally positioned to interact with the sun in ways that held immense spiritual and symbolic meaning. During the spring and autumn equinoxes, the sun rises directly along the Sphinx's eastern horizon, creating a striking visual alignment. For the ancient Egyptians, these moments marked a balance between light and darkness, day and night, which they saw as a reflection of cosmic harmony. The Sphinx facing east appears to greet the rising sun, symbolizing rebirth and renewal. This alignment wasn't accidental. It was a carefully planned feature that tied the monument to the cycles of nature and the divine. In ancient Egyptian cosmology, the sun was more than just a celestial body. It was a manifestation of the god Ra, the creator and sustainer of life. The Sphinx's alignment with the sun during these pivotal times of the year suggests it may have served as a sacred marker, connecting the earthly realm with the heavens. This connection reinforced the pharaoh's role as a mediator between the gods and the people, further elevating the Sphinx's significance as a symbol of divine authority. Some scholars believe that the Sphinx's alignment also had practical purposes, such as acting as a solar calendar. By observing the sun's position relative to the monument, ancient Egyptians could track the changing seasons, which were crucial for agriculture and religious festivals. This dual role, both spiritual and practical, highlights the ingenuity of the ancient Egyptians and their ability to blend science and spirituality seamlessly. The alignment with the sun adds yet another dimension to the Sphinx's enigmatic nature. It reminds us that this ancient monument was not just a static guardian, but a dynamic part of a living, breathing cosmology. As we continue to uncover its secrets, the Sphinx invites us to ponder the profound ways in which ancient civilizations understood and celebrated their place in the universe. Next, we'll explore how the Sphinx may have served as an astronomical marker, helping ancient Egyptians track the movement of celestial bodies and further intertwining it with the mysteries of the cosmos. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of the Sphinx, another fascinating aspect comes into focus: its role in ancient astronomy. The ancient Egyptians were skilled observers of the night sky, and the Sphinx, with its strategic positioning, may have played a key part in their astronomical practices. By aligning with specific celestial bodies, the Sphinx could have served as a guide for tracking the movements of stars and planets, an essential skill for both practical and spiritual purposes. One theory suggests that the Sphinx was aligned with the constellation Leo during its construction. This alignment would have been significant, as Leo represented the lion, a symbol of strength and royalty in many ancient cultures. By mirroring the constellation's position, the Sphinx may have reinforced its role as a guardian of both earthly and heavenly realms. This celestial connection would have added another layer of meaning to the monument, intertwining it with the cycles of the cosmos. Additionally, the Sphinx's alignment with the sun during equinoxes, as we've already explored, may have been part of a broader astronomical system. The ancient Egyptians used the stars to predict the annual flooding of the Nile, an event crucial for agriculture and survival. By observing the Sphinx's relationship with celestial markers, they could have tracked the passage of time and the changing seasons with remarkable precision. The Sphinx's potential role as an astronomical marker highlights the ingenuity of ancient Egyptian civilization. It shows how they integrated their understanding of the heavens into their architecture, creating monuments that were both functional and deeply symbolic. This blend of science and spirituality underscores the Sphinx's enduring allure as a bridge between the earthly and the divine. Next, we'll examine the Sphinx's connection to the pharaohs, exploring how it symbolized their divine authority and their unique relationship with the gods. Turning our gaze to the rulers of ancient Egypt, we uncover the profound connection between the Sphinx and the pharaohs. The Sphinx was not merely a monument of stone, but a powerful emblem of the pharaoh's divine authority. It stood as a guardian of their legacy, a symbol of their unbroken link to the gods and their role as intermediaries between the heavens and the earth. Pharaohs were seen as divine beings, chosen by the gods to lead their people. The Sphinx, with its lion's body and human head, embodied this duality of strength and wisdom, mirroring the qualities expected of a ruler. Its imposing presence near the pyramids reinforced the pharaoh's claim to eternity, suggesting that their power transcended the mortal realm. One of the most compelling theories is that the Sphinx was originally crafted in the likeness of Pharaoh Khafre, the ruler believed to have commissioned its construction. If true, this would have been a deliberate act to immortalize Khafre's divine status, ensuring his image endured long after his reign. The Sphinx, then, was not just a guardian of the necropolis, but a monument to the pharaoh's eternal rule. The Sphinx also played a role in religious rituals that affirmed the pharaoh's divinity. Ceremonies held at the site would have emphasized their connection to deities like Ra, the sun god, and Horus, the falcon-headed god of kingship. By aligning themselves with the Sphinx, the pharaohs reinforced their place within the cosmic order, reminding their subjects of their sacred duty to protect and guide Egypt. This intertwining of the Sphinx with the pharaoh's divine identity reveals how deeply the monument was woven into the fabric of ancient Egyptian culture. It was more than a work of art or a feat of engineering. It was a testament to the belief that the pharaohs were destined to rule under the watchful eyes of the gods. As we continue, let's explore how the Sphinx may have influenced ancient Egyptian burial practices, shedding light on its role as a protector of the afterlife. As we shift our focus to the realm of the afterlife, the Sphinx's presence near the Giza necropolis takes on an even deeper significance. Ancient Egyptians believed that death was not an end, but a transition to a new existence, and the Sphinx stood as a solemn protector of this sacred journey. Its commanding position near the pyramids and tombs suggests it was more than a symbol of royal power. It was a guardian ensuring the safe passage of the deceased into the eternal realm. The Sphinx's role in burial practices is thought to have been both symbolic and practical. Its lion's body, representing strength and ferocity, was believed to ward off evil spirits and protect the tombs from desecration. Meanwhile, its human head, often associated with wisdom and divinity, offered a connection to the gods who would judge and guide the souls of the departed. This duality made the Sphinx an ideal sentinel for the necropolis, balancing protection with spiritual guidance. For the ancient Egyptians, the necropolis was not just a burial site, but a gateway to the afterlife. The Sphinx, with its imposing stature, would have served as a reminder of the pharaohs' eternal rule and their ability to safeguard their people even in death. It's possible that rituals and ceremonies were performed near the Sphinx to honor the dead and ensure their safe passage, further cementing its role in these sacred practices. The alignment of the Sphinx with the pyramids and other structures also suggests a deliberate connection to the afterlife. Some theories propose that the Sphinx was part of a larger cosmic design, serving as a celestial marker that linked the pharaohs to the stars and the gods. This alignment would have reinforced the belief that the pharaoh's spirits would ascend to the heavens, continuing their divine mission in the afterlife. By standing watch over the necropolis, the Sphinx embodied the ancient Egyptians' profound respect for the cycle of life and death. It was not merely a monument to the living, but a testament to their enduring hope for immortality. As we move forward, we'll explore how the Sphinx's influence extended beyond burial practices, shaping the artistic and cultural expressions of ancient Egypt. Now, let us step into the world of ancient Egyptian art, where the Sphinx's influence extended far beyond its monolithic form. The iconic combination of a lion's body and a human head became a recurring theme in Egyptian artistry, inspiring countless statues, carvings, and temple decorations. These artistic creations served not only as tributes to the Sphinx itself, but also as expressions of the values it embodied: strength, wisdom, and divine protection. In temples and tombs across Egypt, artists often replicated the Sphinx's form in smaller statues and reliefs. These replicas were believed to carry the same protective and spiritual qualities as the Great Sphinx of Giza. For instance, rows of sphinxes lined the avenues leading to temples, creating a sense of grandeur and reverence. These smaller sphinxes acted as guardians, ensuring that sacred spaces remained safe from harm and negativity. The Sphinx's unique design also influenced the way artists depicted other mythical creatures and deities. The blending of human and animal features became a hallmark of Egyptian art, seen in representations of gods like Anubis with the head of a jackal and Horus with the head of a falcon. This artistic style reflected the Egyptians' belief in the interconnectedness of humans, animals, and the divine, a concept embodied by the Sphinx itself. Temple carvings often featured the Sphinx as a central figure in religious and ceremonial scenes. These carvings depicted the Sphinx interacting with gods and pharaohs, emphasizing its role as a mediator between the earthly and divine realms. The intricate details in these carvings showcase the skill and creativity of Egyptian artisans, who used their craft to honor both the Sphinx and the spiritual ideals it represented. Beyond its physical form, the Sphinx inspired artistic motifs that symbolized protection and eternity. Its image appeared on jewelry, amulets, and even household items, serving as a reminder of its enduring presence in daily life. These artifacts were not just decorative, they were believed to carry the Sphinx's power, offering safety and prosperity to those who possess them. As we reflect on the Sphinx's impact on Egyptian art, it becomes clear that its legacy is woven into the very fabric of this ancient civilization's creativity. Through statues, carvings, and symbolic motifs, the Sphinx transcended its role as a monument, becoming a timeless muse for generations of artists. Moving forward, we'll delve into how the Sphinx's strategic location along ancient trade routes shaped its significance in the broader context of Egyptian society. As we journey further into the Sphinx's story, let us shift our gaze to its strategic position along the bustling trade routes of ancient Egypt. Situated near the Nile River, the Sphinx stood as a prominent landmark, guiding merchants and travelers navigating the vast network of commerce that connected Egypt to distant lands. Its towering presence served not only as a symbol of power, but also as a practical point of reference, anchoring the flow of goods and ideas across the region. The Nile, often referred to as the lifeblood of Egypt, was the primary artery for trade, transporting everything from gold and spices to linen and papyrus. The Sphinx, located on the Giza Plateau, overlooked this vital waterway, making it an unmistakable beacon for those journeying by land or river. Caravans laden with exotic goods would often pause near the Sphinx, taking in its majesty while ensuring they were on the right path. This interaction between the monument and travelers reinforced its role as a guardian of Egypt's prosperity. Beyond its practical function as a landmark, the Sphinx also symbolized the stability and protection that trade routes required. Merchants traveling through the arid deserts and along the Nile relied on safe passages to transport their valuable cargo. The Sphinx's presence, with its association with divine protection, offered a sense of reassurance to those embarking on perilous journeys. It was as though the Sphinx watched over them, ensuring their safe passage and the success of their ventures. The Sphinx's location also placed it at the crossroads of cultural exchange. Traders from neighboring regions like Nubia, Mesopotamia, and the Levant brought with them not only goods, but also new ideas, technologies, and artistic influences. The Sphinx, as a central figure in this exchange, became a testament to Egypt's openness to the outside world while maintaining its unique identity. Its role in trade highlights how the Sphinx was more than just a monument. It was a bridge connecting Egypt to the wider ancient world. As we consider the Sphinx's place in ancient trade, it becomes evident that its significance extended far beyond its physical form. It was a guiding force, a protector, and a symbol of Egypt's thriving commerce. Next, we'll explore how the Sphinx's powerful symbolism extended into the realm of ancient warfare, where it served as a rallying point for strength and unity. Turning our attention to the battlegrounds of ancient Egypt, the Sphinx emerges as a symbol of protection and strength in the realm of warfare. Its imposing figure, carved from solid limestone, was more than just a monument. It was a rallying point for soldiers and a reminder of the divine authority that safeguarded the kingdom. The Sphinx's association with the god Horus, who was often depicted as a falcon and symbolized kingship and the sky, reinforced its role as a protector of Egypt's sovereignty. In times of conflict, the Sphinx's presence on the Giza Plateau would have been a source of inspiration for armies preparing for battle. Its image of a lion's body, representing raw power, and a human head, symbolizing intelligence, embodied the ideal qualities of a warrior. This combination of strength and wisdom served as a reminder to soldiers that victory required both physical prowess and strategic thinking. The Sphinx, with its watchful gaze facing east, seemed to stand as a sentinel guarding Egypt's borders against invaders. The monument's location also played a strategic role in ancient warfare. Positioned near the Nile and the pyramids, it marked a central point in the defense of the kingdom. Armies could gather in its shadow, drawing strength from its symbolic power before marching into battle. The Sphinx's association with the pharaohs, who were believed to be divine rulers, further elevated its significance. It was as though the pharaohs themselves stood alongside their soldiers, offering protection and ensuring their success. Moreover, the Sphinx's image was often invoked in rituals and ceremonies before warfare. Priests would offer prayers and sacrifices, seeking the favor of the gods and the Sphinx's blessing for victory. This spiritual connection deepened the monument's role as a guardian of Egypt's people and their way of life. The Sphinx was not just a passive observer of history, but an active participant in the defense of the kingdom. As we reflect on the Sphinx's role in ancient warfare, it becomes clear that its influence extended far beyond the battlefield. It was a symbol of unity, strength, and divine protection, inspiring those who fought to preserve Egypt's legacy. Next, we'll explore how the Sphinx's enduring presence continues to shape modern Egypt, bridging the ancient and contemporary worlds. As we journey from the ancient battlefields to the bustling streets of modern Egypt, the Sphinx continues to stand as a timeless emblem of the nation's rich heritage. Today, this iconic monument is more than a relic of the past. It's a vibrant symbol of national pride, weaving the stories of ancient kings and warriors into the fabric of contemporary culture. Its presence on the Giza Plateau, now flanked by the energy of modern life, serves as a bridge connecting the grandeur of ancient Egypt to the aspirations of its people today. In the heart of Cairo, the Sphinx remains one of the world's most visited landmarks, drawing millions of tourists each year. Its grandeur and mystery captivate visitors from every corner of the globe, offering a glimpse into the ingenuity and artistry of an ancient civilization. For many, standing before the Sphinx is not just a moment of awe, but a profound connection to history, as if the whispers of the past echo through its weathered stones. This enduring fascination has made the Sphinx a cornerstone of Egypt's tourism industry, a vital source of economic growth and cultural exchange. Beyond its role as a tourist magnet, the Sphinx holds a special place in the hearts of Egyptians as a symbol of resilience and identity. In a rapidly changing world, it stands as a reminder of the nation's enduring spirit and its ability to preserve its heritage against the tides of time. The Sphinx's image has become a fixture in modern Egyptian art, literature, and media, celebrated as a source of inspiration and a testament to the country's ancient roots. It's not just a monument, it's a living part of Egypt's story, shaping how its people see themselves and how the world sees them. Efforts to preserve and protect the Sphinx have also taken on new urgency in recent decades. Modern technology and conservation techniques are being employed to safeguard this ancient wonder from the challenges of climate change, pollution, and urban development. These initiatives reflect a broader commitment to honoring the past while ensuring that future generations can continue to marvel at its majesty. The Sphinx, in this way, is not just a relic to be admired, but a responsibility to be cherished, a link between the achievements of yesterday and the possibilities of tomorrow. As we reflect on the Sphinx's role in modern Egypt, it's clear that its significance extends far beyond its physical form. It's a symbol of continuity, a testament to the enduring power of human creativity and determination. From the sands of ancient Giza to the vibrant streets of Cairo, the Sphinx remains a beacon of pride, inspiring both Egyptians and the world to look back with reverence and forward with hope. Next, we'll delve into the concluding thoughts of our journey, reflecting on the Sphinx's timeless allure and the mysteries it continues to guard. As we bring this journey through the sands of time to a close, let us pause to reflect on the Sphinx's enduring mysteries. This ancient guardian, with its enigmatic gaze and weathered form, has stood witness to the rise and fall of empires, the passage of countless generations, and the ever-shifting tides of human history. Yet it remains a symbol of timeless wisdom, strength, and intrigue, captivating the imaginations of all who encounter it. The Sphinx is more than just a monument. It is a bridge between worlds, connecting the ancient past to the vibrant present and the unknown future. Its riddles and legends invite us to ponder the depths of human ingenuity and the mysteries that still lie buried beneath the sands. From its origins in the age of Pharaoh Khafre to its role in modern Egypt's cultural identity, the Sphinx has always been a source of inspiration and wonder. It reminds us that the pursuit of knowledge and the preservation of heritage are not just acts of reverence, but also a celebration of our shared humanity. As you settle into the stillness of this moment, let the Sphinx's timeless allure guide you into a realm of dreams. Imagine its vast form silhouetted against the starry night sky, the whispers of ancient secrets carried on the desert breeze. In your dreams, perhaps you'll wander through the hidden chambers beneath its paws, unravel the riddles of its creators, or stand in awe of its celestial alignment. Let the Sphinx's mysteries become the starting point of your own journey into the unknown, where history and imagination intertwine. Thank you for joining us on this exploration of the Sphinx's riddles and mysteries. If you enjoyed this sleep story, consider subscribing to our channel for more journeys into the wonders of the past. Don't forget to like this video and hit the notification bell to stay updated on our latest content. Now close your eyes, take a deep breath, and let the Sphinx's timeless presence guide you into a peaceful, restful sleep. Sweet dreams.
you.